gonna be a shit show between us. I have a feeling there's gonna be a shit show between us, and we got to be at the dogs tonight before recovery got canceled.
Oh, well, I'll go ahead for you. We'll probably get dusted all night long.
It's alright.
The tow tractors, they like to run up between the tracks here. Yeah, last year they picked up dust every run. I don't know where they get their signs. It's going to be hard pressure for you. I don't.
So am I supposed to be the one time to be like, you can't be here, you're not so cold.
I guess. I don't know what they're going to have last year, because I'm standing down here with paint stuff down here, and they never said anything about it. Just, I get hit in the pocket. What the fuck?
Hit in the pocket, man. I don't fucking know.
I don't know, it's odd. Yeah, hell show cut on with me a couple of days ago. Like, can you do any filming in Brandenburg? I'm like, no. Not after I signed the contract with NTPA to do photos, no.
Apparently got it back away. They can hear everything you're saying.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Apparently that mic is very, very strong.
You don't pig laugh?
Wish I did. And we're live. Just gotta shut it down. Yeah, if I wasn't here, I'd be at home my whole time fair. But they need me down here. Hey Jason, yes, I understand I'm live and I know that the mic is very, very hot. John Murray. No, no. talk about that. No, speaker. I was giving him a little crap saying it's like, well, I guess I don't know if I'm supposed to be one that I'm joking around. I was saying I don't know if I'm supposed to be one to tell you you're not supposed to be here. It's up to the international, but we were just having fun. We were just having fun. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I understand.
I didn't realize how hot that thing was.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Make the same. If I get called, just don't shh.
Can you stand with that and move it in?
Oh, it ain't going down, but I'm
Albert McElroy. Albert McElroy. Please come to the band office. Ashley Weiser, please go to command right under the restrooms. Supposedly you are lost, but your daughter is in command. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Lee County Fair, our Friday night edition of NTPA Truck and Tractor Pulling. Tonight we are going to start this cool evening off with a prayer from Brandenburg United Methodist Church by Kelly Wilson. Please stand.
The opportunity to be able to join together with people across our community and even lift your name up each evening in prayer.
God, I pray tonight for the participants that are involved in the truck pull, the people that are working to facilitate that. Lord, I pray a hedge of protection around all of them so that we can enjoy a great night of food, fellowships, and all things fair, Lord, and that we would never forget to do that in your name, giving you all the praise and the glory and honor. God, be with us and the fair this evening and the rest of the week. And God, may we always be people who strive to worship you. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets rang glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Thank you all very much. Enjoy this night of truck and tractor pulling. We'll have the same thing tomorrow night. So come out and enjoy the last 2 nights of the 2025 Meade County Fair.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Brandenburg, Kentucky for tonight's session number 1 of the NTPA Meade County Fair Grand National Truck and Tractor Pull. Jeremy Krieger, along with you for another year. Happy to be with you. Merry Christmas in July, everyone. Thank you for being with us tonight on the 25th of July. A beautiful but hot evening here in Brandenburg for 4 classes. We've got our Super Farm flight going to get us started here tonight. We are just making our last minute preparations to get things going, so you are in a good spot for some fun here tonight. We will talk a little bit more as we go along about what you're going to see as the evening comes. But thanks for being here. We are going to get started very, very shortly with our first class of the evening, our 9,300-pound Super Farm tractor. So 9,300-pound Super Farm tractor to get us started. Super Farm class. Of course, the tractor can weigh up to 9,300 pounds, including the driver. The engine must be from a 2-wheel drive tractor, 640 cubic inches, and must run the original agricultural type head and 1 turbocharger with a maximum 3-inch inlet and outlet. And a turbocharger is nothing more than an exhaust-driven air compressor. So a power add to make more horsepower. No intercoolers or aftercoolers are permitted. Diesel is the only fuel allowed, and the chassis must be as originally manufactured. They must retain a stock appearance with the hood and the grille, and they run a 24/5 32 tire, and the maximum drawbar is 20 inches. So up number 1 here tonight out of Ridgely, Maryland. This will be Mr. Doug Heyman, the tractor known as the Bull's Binder. And digging good right up there on the big end. Doug Heyman, the International 1066 known as Bull's Binder, coming to us out of Ridgely, Maryland. Of course, Doug is our 10th puller, has the opportunity to turn this pass down and come back later in the class if he so chooses. We'll mark the distance and let you know. .75, and he does take that pass. Tech Services says we're going to look at one more here, but 295 and 75 is the pass for the originally Maryland-based Bull's Binder. Up next will be Mr. Tony Seatsma, coming to us out of Allendale, Michigan, with the Wolverine Deer. Tony works in the greenhouse business. plant production. Former national champion with this machine. 4-time regional champion as well. Very, very tough runner. International, the John Deere 4430 as he makes his pass here. Loaded up all the way over there on the far side. On the far chalk line, Wolverine Deere will make his pass. So 295 and 75 is the mark to beat. Doug Heyman sitting out there. There's the goal and finder machine as we get ready to bring up the Wolverine Deere. John Deere, 44-30 out of Allendale, Michigan. Here we come now. Wolverine Deere. And right there for Tony Sietsma. High post. Running up the big hill. Right along the right top line. We have a new leader here. We'll mark the distance and let you know who needed better than 295 and 75. So Fancy needed better than 295 and 75, and he goes 297.81. We have a new leader, and it is Tony Sietsma and the Wolverine Deere as he takes it to the top at 297 and 81. So by show of hands in the audience here tonight, Meade County, do we have any people who have never been to a truck and tractor pull before? Anybody? Show me your hands if you've never been to a truck and tractor pull before. I'd like to see you. Talk a little bit about what's going on here this evening. But if you have, welcome back. Thanks for being with us. First thing I want to draw your attention to is those chalk lines on our pulling track. Our pulling track is about roughly the width of a 2-lane highway, between 50 and 60 feet generally. And those chalk lines are our boundary markers. We need to make sure that our vehicles are staying within the parameters of those chalk lines. If at any time they cross over the chalk lines, they will unfortunately have to be disqualified. So watch that as the evening goes along. And we want to draw your attention to our weight transfer machine. We've got the Southern Express out of Tompkinsville, Kentucky here with us tonight. Bo Simpson and his crew do a great job. We'll talk a little bit about that weight transfer machine as the evening goes along, but it has 3 main components. You've got the skid pan that runs down along the ground. You've got the frame and the drivetrain assembly, which comprise the middle of the machine, and then you have that weight box that sits up on top. Now, empty with nothing loaded, that weight transfer machine is going to weigh somewhere around 30,000 pounds. And we can put up to around 9 2,000-pound suitcase weights made of lead inside that box. So right now we're probably running somewhere between, I would venture to say, 36,000 and 38,000 pounds, depending upon how many he has in the box up there. So as the tractor hooks to the sled, I want you to notice as he accelerates down the track, that weight box will start to creep up to the front of that weight transfer machine. And when it does, it's going to push that skid pan into the ground. Somewhere around 200, 250 feet, you'll notice that skid pan dumps into the ground, and when it does, that's when the actual tractor pull begins, because it will be pulling dead weight, and the weight will transfer to the rear tire of that weight transfer machine. So up next here, we've got the Ferrises. The Ferris out of Addison, Michigan. The Absolutely Nuts will be up next. Our mark to beat, 297 and 81. And the 7220. Absolutely Nuts. Brooke Ferris makes his pass here. Here's your pull distance for Brooke Ferris. 2:9:5 and 78. 2:9:5 and 78. 295 feet 7'8". Oh, absolutely nuts. Out of Addison, Michigan. Puts him into the number 2 position. Your leader continues to be Tony Sietzma in the Wolverine Deer, 297 and 81. Brooke Ferris in the number 2 spot, 295 and 78. And Doug Heyman in the number 3 position, 295 and 75. All right, next, let's go to Rochester, Minnesota. See the Holy Smokes machine. Steve is a chaplain. Racers for Christ. With this tough running John Deere. Tough running John Deere, known as Holy Smokes, coming to us out of Rochester, Minnesota. This will be Mr. Steve Yegi. On deck will be David Schulte, the Dyersville, Iowa-based Binder Express. And on hold will be Ryan Anderson, in the Hoopston, Illinois-based Checking Out Machine. Your mark to beat continues to be 297 and 81. Right there for the 8410 John Deere, known as Holy Smokes. Steve Yegi fans, good strong run. Right down Broadway. Holy Smokes. Here's your pull distance for Steve Yegi, 296 and 46. 296 and 46. 296 feet, .46 for the Holy Smokes machine. And Steve Yegi, good for the number 2 position. Tony Sietzma in the lead, 297 and 81. Steve Yegi in the number 2 spot now, 296 and 46. And Brooke Ferris goes 3 currently, 295 and 78. As we get ready for the Binder Express, coming to us out of Dyersville, Iowa, and Mr. Dan Schulte.
Here we come now, fans. The Binder Express
International
Come on, this track.
1066 with the band Schulte. Coming to us out of Dyersville, Iowa, right there in the Dubuque area, not far from the Field of Dreams. You know where that is, out that way? Former regional champion and Super Farm. And a good strong runner coming to us out of the Hawkeye State here tonight, Dan Schulte. Your leader continues to be Tony Siegsmuth at 297 and 81. And that is our mark to beat for the Binder Express. Do I have any international fans in the audience tonight? Well, this is a tough run in 1066 out of Iowa. Let's see what we got here. Binder Express, Mr. Dan Schulte. On behalf of the National Tractor Pullers Association, welcome to this 2021 event of over 100 across Grand National, Regional, National, and Member State circuits to see the stars of truck and tractor pulling lift to the shield. This national event is brought to you by the NTPA's corporate sponsors, Case IH, Rick's Filters, Bex Hybrid, Hot Shot Secrets, Mac Taylor, U.S. Army, Invalid Fuel Injection, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Cal Taylor, Nutos Tires, Unleaded 88, Simpico Lubricants, Ag Protect One, Stop Fire, the world's best fire extinguisher, and a multitude of fine supporting sponsors. Now on Wednesday nights at 8:30, 7:30 Central, tune into RFD TV, tournament season of the NTPA Championship Pulling, presented by Case IH, the official farm equipment brand of the NTPA Championship Pulling, can be viewed 6 times each week on DirecTV 345, Dish Network 231, AT&T 568, cable systems nationwide, and on demand at watchrftv.com. Established in 2021, Full Pull Entertainment is a trailblazing force in the world of truck and tractor pulling. The Full Pull Live platform offers detailed data and engaging content that caters to both new and seasoned fans. Full Pull is propelling a 75-year-old sports phenomenon into the 21st century with a dynamic blend of tradition and innovation. For more information about Full Pull, to watch NTPA live streamed events, or to sign up for the free-to-play contests, please visit fullpull.us. The best comes in red. Case IH delivers a full lineup of can-do tractors that meet every need. Discover what Case IH can do for you. No matter the job, is a Case IH ready to work as hard as you do? From the rugged Farmall Compact Series to the four-wheel drive power of the Stagger Quad Track, there's a tractor to meet every need, easy to operate in an exceptional operating environment, loaded with features to enhance your productivity. Case IH tractors deliver the power and flexibility to knock out children and keep going. Steiner Tractor Parts. Tractor photo contest for a chance to win a Steiner gift card. Plus you'll have all the bragging rights and pull your tractor in front of the barn, take a group photo, and deck your tractor with holiday lights. You want to see your tractor's best? Today at SteinerTractor.com/photo contest. we are experiencing some attrition with one of our pieces of truck equipment currently. We're working to try to get the problem resolved as quickly as is possible. We're getting a bit of a delay as we get it fixed. We appreciate your patience, and we'll be back to pulling just as soon as we are able. I'd like to thank our friends at Wix Filters. Racing and heavy-duty engines require filters that can withstand tough conditions. Wix Filters are the gold standard, proven to take whatever you can dish out. Wix Filters' experienced engineers are responsible for hundreds of patents, staying ahead of the ever-changing automotive industry, lower long-term costs, extend maintenance intervals, and protect vital engine parts with Wix Filters. Chevrolet, Napa, Brandenburg, United Rentals, West Banco, LGE, KU. Ford Cat, Right Implement, Jacoby Sales, Lincoln Trail, Power of the Past Club, Phillips Brothers Construction, Castor's Mowing Service, Ford Lawn Service, FL Sykes Farms, United Rentals, H&R Agri-Power, and Schulte, who up next? So our Super Farm competitors are starting their season here this weekend for the High Torque Super Farm Point Series. This is the first event on their tour, so we don't have a points race yet, but we will after tonight. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he needed better than 297. Well, fans, I'm up here in the stand with Brenton Rogers with Apex Turbo. Brenton, welcome to the Meade County Fair here tonight. Well, we're happy to have you, and talk a little bit about Apex Turbo and then the NTPA and your partnership.
Yeah, so this year we are sponsoring the 2025 Grand National Super Class. They want a 3x3 slotted turbo. It's the closest class we see to like a farm.
So here's your pull distance for Ryan Anderson. He needed better than 3:01 and 31, fans. He goes 3:01.05. So number 2 here so far for the green galvanized stairs checking out machine. And of course, Ryan Anderson and the family, we talked a little bit about it. Funeral home there in Hoopston, Illinois. That's the name, checking out. But a good strong runner and a tough competitor. So your leader continues to be Dan Schulte, 3:01 and 31. And Ryan Anderson now to the number 2 spot, 3:01.05. All right, back in it'll be that new attitude machine. Mr. Gary Shavink coming to us out of Reedsburg, Wisconsin here tonight. International 1466. He is a former Grand National Champion in the Super Farm class in 2022. And also a former sled operator for many, many years, 30 plus years. Good, tough running machine here tonight, fans. Coming to us out of the dairy land, Mr. Gary Shavink. Always tough down here at Brandenburg, and he loves it here. They are starting to figure things out on our pulling surface here tonight, fans. No doubt about it. But your leader continues to be Mr. Dan Schulte and the Binder Express as we get ready for the new attitude. Mr. Gary Shavink out of Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Our mark to beat is 3:01 and 31. Well, they're figuring it out, fans. No doubt about it. Right in the tracks of Ryan Anderson. Well, fans, we have another new leader, 3:03 and 47 for Gary Shavink in the new attitude. So the track is getting better. They're figuring it out over there, no doubt about it. 3:03 and 47 is the new mark to beat for Gary Shavink. That's going to put Dan Schulte in the number 2 spot at 3:01 and 31. And Ryan Anderson goes to the number 3 position at 3:01 and 05. Founded in 1937, Beck's is the largest family-owned retail seed company and the 3rd largest seed brand in the U.S., serving farmers throughout the Midwest and the Mid-South. The Beck family is now in its 5th generation of family members who work in the business to honor God and help farmers succeed. Beck's team of employees help farmers achieve success from generation to generation through authentic customer experiences, product diversity, seed quality, and performance. All right, John Deere fans, one to watch here. Team Back's in. Coming to us out of Hopkins, Michigan. John Deere 4320, known as Risky Business. This will be Mr. Ben Shaindorf. And of course, in his family, run the dairy farm there in Hopkins, Michigan. This is a beautiful John Deere machine. Happy to see it out with us this evening at the Meade County Fair, session number 1 for NTPA Grand National Truck and Tractor Pull here in Brandenburg. Again, our Super Farm competitors are starting their season here tonight. Point session number 1 for the Super Farmers are here this evening, getting us started. We are just about halfway through Super Farm tractors. Shop line. That beautiful, risky business, John Deere, out of Michigan. Your mark to beat continues to be 3:03 and 47. That weight transfer machine, Kansas City cross track. Over there from the right to the left. May have touched the brakes just a little bit. Risky business. Here's your full distance for Jason Shandor, 298 and 56. 298 and 56. 298 feet, point 56 for the risky business John Deere out of Hopkins, Michigan.
All right, back to the state of Michigan now. Mr. Stan Warda and this beautiful International 3688 known as Hammer and Hank. It's dedicated to his father, Henry. Another tough runner in his own right here with this machine. So our mark to beat continues to be 3:03 and 47. Gary Shavink and the new attitude still at the top of the pile. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is the official additive of the NTPA and is the strongest diesel injector cleaner on the market. Trusted by thousands, Diesel Extreme is a complete 6-in-1 fuel additive that cleans and protects your injectors while boosting your fuel's cetane by 7 points to give you that extra horsepower, torque, and fuel economy we all want. The top quality product with proven results, Hot Shot Secret's Diesel Extreme cleans, protects, and restores your diesel's engine performance. Available nationwide at O'Reilly Auto Parts, Advance Auto Parts, AutoZone, Tractor Supply, Walmart, and online at HotShotsSecrets.com. So Hammer and Hank coming to us out of Berrien Springs, Michigan. Stan Warda doing the driving here tonight, fans. And right there for Hammer and Hank. They're all staying there close along that right-hand chalk line. Nobody's taking a chance yet, moving it to the other side of the track. And again, fans, our competitors have the opportunity to place that weight transfer machine anywhere they'd like to in between those two chalk lines. Here's your pull distance for Hammer and Hank. 300.05. 300.05. 300.05 for Hammer and Hank. Good for the number 4 position. Truck and tractor pull enthusiasts, this is for you. Full Pull Live is the revolutionary streaming service that changes the game, bringing you every NTPA Grand National pull live and in high definition straight to your phone, computer, or TV. Plus, get exclusive access to pre- and post-show coverage, expert commentary, and insightful interviews with the drivers and crews. With a Full Pull Live season pass for just $39.99 a month, you won't miss a single pull. Subscribe now to fullpull.live. Bigger brother Brandon had a good weekend in Chapel Hill last week with his Living a Dream super stock tractor. Now it's little brother's turn, coming to us out of Herndon, Kentucky. And of course, the operator and the weekly podcast known as the Motorsports Almanac. This is Mr. Shane Hunt. What a good run, fans, for Shane Hunt. Wheels up and away they go. Good, strong A to B pass right down Broadway for Chasing a Dream. We'll mark the distance for you. I think it looks good from here. Brandenburg, we have a new leader, 304.30. 304.30. Chasing a Dream, taking it to the top, Mr. Shane Hunt and the Herndon, Kentucky-based Chasing a Dream, our new leader, fans. So Shane Hunt in the lead at 3:04.30. Gary Shavink in the number 2 spot, 3:03.47. Dan Schulte in the Binder Express currently in the number 3 spot, 3:01.31. Ryan Anderson And the checking out machine, number 4 currently, 301.05. And Stan Warda in the number 5 position. The Hammer and Hank, 300.050. As we get ready to bring our next competitor, Mr. Nick Capozzo, coming to us out of Riley, Michigan, with the John Deere known as Cruel Intentions. Fans, don't forget to visit the NTPA merchandise stand over on the Midway by the O'Reilly trailer and the rides. And get yourself the commemorative NTPA Meade County t-shirt, limited edition. Once they're gone, they're gone. But there is plenty of other apparel, including the 2025 Grand National Circuit shirt featuring the classic NTPA logo. And don't forget a hat. They've even got Case IH toy pulling tractors, plush animals outfitted in NTPA shirts, and turbocharger keychains. You head on over there and check out all the stuff they have to offer at the NTPA merchandise trailer here tonight. So here we come now, the Cruel Intentions John Deere, as he gets ready to take his turn, coming to us out of Riley, Michigan, the John Deere 4010. What a good run for Nick Capozzo. Good, strong ground speed to get us started. Burned it in up there on the big end. Don't think he caught Shane Hunt, but a good, strong run here. We'll mark the distance and let you know. Here's your pull distance for Nick Capozzo, 298.87. 298 and 87. 298 feet.87 for the Cruel Intentions out of Riley, Michigan. So that's good for the number 6 position and the Cruel Intentions John Deere. Brandenburg Auto Clinic, Fred L. Sipes, Roberts Family Farm, Knott's Supply, Bim's Trucking and Ready Mix, Dirt Works Unlimited, Stonegate Realty, Farm Bureau Insurance, Neal's Trucking and Hauling, Midway Petroleum and Rentals, CNC Portables, and Nutrien Ag. Well, fans, let's go to Floyd's Knobs, Indiana. This is the Batliners in the brand new Super Hick. Mr. David Batliner. This tractor is several years in the making. You may remember the old Massey known as the Super Hick, and this is the newest version. They've been pulling since 1992 with Perkins V8 Masseys, and they own an implements place there in Floyd Knobs, the Batliner Implements. This is the new Massey 8S series sheet metal, which was provided by AGCO. And David and Joe Batliner have done a great job with this Super Hick. Of course, the Super Hicks were the Floyd Central Highlanders of the 70s. And this is a new piece. Let's see what we got here. Well, not a bad run at all for the maiden voyage of this Super Hick. David Batliner coming to us out of Floyd Knobs, Indiana. Beautiful, brand new piece, and I know they'll be working on it to dial it in as the weekend goes along here. Here's your pull distance for the Super Hick, 284 and 93. 284 and 93. 284.93 for David Batliner and the Super Hick out of Floyd Knobs. Your mark to beat continues to be 304.30. Shane Hunt still sitting at the top over there aboard that Chasing a Dream machine. Gary Shavink in the number 2 spot, 303.47. Dan Schulte in the number 3 position at 301 and 31. Ryan Anderson checking out currently in the number 4 spot, 301.05. And Stan Warder currently 5th in the Hammer and Hank machine at 300.05. So Loaded Red in the top 5 over there currently. As we get ready for this Assorted Nuts machine coming to us out of Addison, Michigan. On deck will be Russ Freeze out of Manchester, Tennessee with the Deer Tracks. And on hold is Lee Butts. And the press on out of Fairgrove, Michigan. So RPM's coming up. Green light, green flag. Brooke Ferris, Assorted Nuts, Addison, Michigan. And right there, fans, he's going to shake the order up, no doubt about it. Fans, we have a new leader, 306 and 73. 306 and 73. Brooke Ferris and the Assorted Nuts takes it to the top at 306 and 73. So here's your rundown so far. Brooke Ferris currently in the lead, 306.73. Shane Hunt in the number 2 spot at 304.30. Gary Shavink currently number 3 at 303.47. Dan Schulte in the number 4 spot at 3:01 and 31. And number 5 currently Ryan Anderson, 3:01.05. For the season, for the check, for the win, and this year for the first time ever for the crown. The 38th annual Enderley Pull-Off will become the first Enderley Playoff, as every 2025 Grand National champion will be settled on the twin tracks of the Champaign County Fairgrounds in Urbana, Ohio on Saturday, September 13th. First at 5 p.m., over 40 regional national champions and top point earners from regions 1, 2, 3, and 4 will vie for the Enderley glory across 12 spectacular classes. Then at 7 p.m., the top 5 point earners in each of 13 Grand National divisions will advance to the Enderley Pull-Off with a shot at the title. Who will cling to the slimmest of leads? Who will make the run of a lifetime to score a championship? You'll have to be there or tune in to find out. Then stay as a baker's dozen pulling careers are redefined after one incredible night of competition. The Enderley pit area extends across the fairgrounds concourse. So Urbana, Ohio, Champaign County Fairgrounds, Saturday, September 13th. Here's your pull distance for the deer tracks, 295 and 24. 295 and 24. 295 feet, .24 for the Manchester, Tennessee-based deer tracks of Russ Freeze. Cowtails, chewy caramel with a cream center, proudly made in the United States with ingredients sourced from the USA, including wholesome wheat flour and real dairy cream. Produced in Baltimore, Maryland in a nut-free facility, these sweet treats come in 5 flavors: orange, caramel, original caramel, caramel, apple, brownie, strawberry smoothie, and honey bun. Cowtails. Try. So Lee Butts and that press on. International 1066. He'll be our next competitor. So Lee Butts in the press-on machine as he backs in here. Green lights, green flag. Our mark to beat continues to be 3:06 and 73. And here comes that press-on out of Michigan, Lee Butts. And right there, for the Fairgrove, Michigan-based press on, Mr. Lee Butts. We'll mark the distance for you here. So here's your pull distance for Lee Butts, 3:00 and 36. 3:00 and 36. 300 feet, .36 for the Fairgrove, Michigan-based Press On. Silsby, International 1066, known as the Crop Doctor. Tough customer, fans, no doubt about it. Our last competitor in our flight of 9,300 pounds Super Farm tractors, that beautiful Crop Doctor, Mr. John Silsby. Our mark to beat continues to be 3:06 and 73. And this is our last tractor in the class. Here we come now. John Silsby. And right there, fans, we were on a pass. Oh, he's on a pass, no doubt about it. He's going to shake the order up. Good, strong run, wheels up, rear wheels digging for that Crop Doctor. Did he get there? He needed better than 3:06 and 73. .08. 3:01 and 08. So your winner tonight's going to be Brooke Ferris at 3:06 and 73. Shane Hunt in the number 2 spot at 3:04.30. Gary Shavink in the number 3 spot here tonight, 3:03.47. Dan Schulte goes number 4 at 3:01.31. Ryan Anderson in the number 5 spot at 3:01.05. Lee Butts goes 6 tonight at 300.36. Stan Warda in the number 7 spot at 300.05. Nick Capozzo in the number 8 spot at 298 and 87. Jason Shaendorf was 9th at 298 and 56. Joe Bush and Fear the Deer in the 10th spot, 297 and 83. So how about a nice round of applause, fans, for all of our Super Farm competitors here tonight. We will pull them up front here and do our trophy presentations. Fair Queen, if you can hear me, head to the arena. David Pace, if you can hear me.
Let's make sure that the interviews are done on the front side.
Are they up there? I'll go grab them. Okay.
It's hot.
Okay.
Laney Gherkins.
Got it. Well done, buddy. Well, Gary, it just seems like every year you come down here, this tractor loves Brandenburg, and you love Brandenburg, and it's fun to watch, man. Congratulations.
Well, thank you, and that's correct. I do. I like the venue here. I like the people here. Big thanks to the Fair Board for putting us on, all their sponsors. I obviously have to thank High Torque Starters, which is our class sponsor, and really everybody here doing all their job and doing it right. So once again, thank you. Great opportunity to come down here.
Ladies and gentlemen, number 3 here tonight, out of the great state of Michigan, Gary Cervenka, that new attitude. Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Reedsburg, Wisconsin, not Michigan. Michigan won here tonight. So here's your trophy presentation. We'll bring you your trophy. And Laney Gherkins is our Miss Meade County Fair Queen. She's going to present you with your trophy here directly. I messed that one up. But hey, we'll try again. Out of Reedsburg, Wisconsin, number 3 here tonight, Gary Cervenka. Yeah, we'll do better then. Yes, sir. Well, Shane, brother, this has been a long time coming. I know you got your hands in a lot of stuff from announcing to podcasting, but you love driving tractors, and you did a hell of a job here tonight, pal.
I appreciate that a lot. That's been a long time coming, and can't do it without my dad here. He's the one spent a lot of late nights with me and getting this thing ready to go, and I'm just privileged enough to jump in the seat. And I enjoy doing the announcing thing and all the podcasting stuff, but man, this feels pretty good too. It's been a long time coming.
Absolutely. Anybody else you want to thank here tonight?
Yeah, of course. Got to thank Ryan Salamane, Apex Turbo 2, Angler Machine and Tool, H&R Auger Power back at home. Of course, like I said, my dad. I've got some extra crew guys up there. Skillet, he's still running around with us, and Grandpa too for helping us be able to do this. And man, I don't know who else. High Torque Starters. It's been a long time coming. I'm ecstatic.
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, out of Herndon, Kentucky, that's chasing a dream here tonight. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. Well, congratulations. This tractor ran great tonight. You had it all figured out. Beautiful pass. And I know you got to be tickled to death to get the point season started here with a win in Brandenburg, Kentucky. How's it feel?
Feels great. It's been a long time coming. This tractor's been broke for a couple of years, but it's been a long time coming. And a good track, good competition.
Absolutely. Anybody you want to thank here tonight?
Oh, I got to thank the good Lord above. I got to thank my crew here that helped me. They went on and beyond to help me. But got to thank Meade County Fair, all the fans in the stands, and my boys and everybody that's keeping the show rolling back home. But Carl Kahn built us a new motor this year. I got to thank him, Ryan and Pat down to Salem Bean Performance, Sun Pico Oil for sponsoring us. I can't thank them all.
Congratulations on our fair queen. Mr. Laney Gherkins is going to give you your hardware here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get it right here. Addison, Michigan, Mr. Brooke Ferris, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you all.
How about a nice round of applause, fans, for all of our Super Farm competitors here tonight. What a class. All right, fans, into our second class of the evening. So our light super stock division. 22 answering the call here tonight. So here we come now. Brandon Phillips, Vine Grove, Kentucky, with the John Deere known as the Straight Jacket. He will be our test puller. Lights super stock. Can run alcohol or diesel. Or diesel fuel, diesel tractors that have been converted to alcohol. They weigh up to 6,200 pounds with the driver. They are limited to 505 cubic inches. No V-type engines, overhead cams, or Hemi-style heads are permitted. The chassis may be originally manufactured or an aftermarket frame. They must retain their stock appearance with hood and the grille. And maximum tire size, 30.5 by 32, and they run a 20-inch drawbar. So, Straight Jacket, Brandon Phillips, and Vine Grove, Kentucky-based machine. He goes 307 and 63, 307 and 63 for Brandon Phillips. So your pull distance for Brandon Phillips, 307 and 63. 307 and 63. 307 feet, .63 for the Straight Jacket, John Deere. Mack Trailer is the national leader in specialized trailer parts and services with over 12 plant locations and more than 1.8 million square feet of manufacturing space. Mack Trailer has what it takes to make a trailer that fits your needs. All right, let's go to Minerva, Ohio. This is Kyle Carlin. This is a brand new tractor known as Bad Blood. They decided they needed a little more front end weight, so they built a brand new frame around the old tractor. And this is the debut of a brand new piece for Kyle Carlin here tonight, coming to us out of Minerva, Ohio. Our mark to beat continues to be 307 and 63. Kyle Carlin, Bad Blood, Minerva, Ohio. Well, these tractors can be a little bit finicky, so we're going to pop the hood here and make sure everything looks okay. Don't know exactly what they were. So unfortunately, some attrition for the Bad Blood here tonight. Looks like hopefully they can take a mechanical drop, come back later in the class. We'll get with tech services and see. So tech services advise he will drop 6. He will come back at 6. So the Carlins will take a mechanical drop and come back 6 positions. All right, let's go to Athens, Alabama now. This will be Mr. Cody Haney. With his John Deere. Here's Cody Haney, and oh, fans, he was on a pass and lost that boost down there on the big end. No doubt about it. Good, strong run. Cody Haney was on a pass. The Athens, Alabama-based John Deere. We will mark the distance here. 296 and 56. $296 and 56. 296 and 56. $296 and 56 for Cody Haney, puts him into the number 2 spot. 307 and 63 is the lead. Brandon Phillips in the straitjacket still showing the way as we get ready for the Newton, Wisconsin-based Considered Armed and Dangerous, Mr. Cody Chizik. This tractor is a mini time. This team has many national champions. And Cody doing a fine job with the learning curve. So in backs Cody Chizik and the Considered Armed and Dangerous machine. Up next will be Rex Kuhn on deck, the Morristown, Indiana-based Letter Buck. And on hold will be Brian Schromick and the Williamsburg, Missouri-based Red. Tough crop of light supers here tonight, fans. 22 of them in total answering the call. And right there for Cody Chizik. A good strong run for the Considered Armed and Dangerous. They're all just kind of staying over there to that far right hand side. Cross track it maybe just a little bit to the left, but a good run for the Newton, Wisconsin based Considered Armed and Dangerous of Cody Chizik. We'll mark the distance for you here. .66. 300.66. 300.66 for Cody Chizik. So our competitors are in the third event of their season. They started the season off at Tomah, Wisconsin, and they will come into Brandenburg tonight for 2 sessions. From here, they'll go to Rockwell, Iowa for 2 sessions, Bowling Green, Ohio for 2 sessions, Wellington, Ohio, Canton, Ohio for 2, and then they will end the season at the Enderley Pull-Off in mid-September. So just getting started with our points season here in the light superstock division. Your leader continues to be Brandon Phillips with that straitjacket at 307 and 63. Cody Chizik in the number 2 spot currently at 300.66. And Cody Haney currently in the number 3 position at 296 and 56 as we get ready for the Morristown, Indiana-based Letter Buck machine of Rex Kuhn. Here we come now. The Letterbuck, Rex Kuhn. 2 podium finishes here last year. In second place both evenings in the 2024 edition of the Meade County NTPA Grand National Tractor Pull. Tough running John Deere out of the Hoosier State. John Deere 7250R. Letterbuck and Rex Kuhn. All right, here we come now. Green light, green flag, Letterbuck, Rex Kuhn in Morristown, Indiana. We need a tow tractor, please. We need a tow tractor, please. Need a tow tractor, please. Cancel tow tractor. Cancel tow tractor. He's dropping 6. So Rex Kuhn will take a competitive drop. Mechanical. And we'll come back in 6 positions. So up next we'll be going to the Show Me State, Williamsburg, Missouri. Brian Schrumick will be up next with his machine known as Red. On deck will be Jacob Fuquay in the Springfield, Tennessee-based Tennessee Tracks. And on hold will be Brian Bowles and the Alter Ego, New Holland out of Mount Vernon, Missouri. So your leader continues to be Brandon Phillips, 307 and 63. Cody Chizik in the number 2 spot at 300.66. Cody Haney currently in the number 3 position at 296 and 56. We'd like to thank O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all of your car care needs. They're close, convenient, and have the parts you need. Fast, along with excellent customer service for professional parts people you can trust. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts or visit O'ReillyAuto.com. When it's time for new tires, waiting isn't an option. Metos is your premier manufacturer of high-quality radial tires for all your agricultural needs. Proudly produced in Charles City, Iowa, right in the heart of American farm country. We think you'll like having that kind of quality close to home. Metos Tires. Here we go now. Williamsburg, Missouri, the great Brian Schrumick, former national champion. With this light super known as red. Here we come now. And right there for red, Brian Schrumick. Of course, the Schrumick family, no slouch in the Superstock diesel ranks over the years, as well as Grand National Pro Stocks. They'll be out a little bit later with their young blood machine. $305.40. 305.40. 305 feet 40 for Brian Schrumick, and red out of Williamsburg, Missouri. Your leader continues to be Brandon Phillips at 307 and 63. Now Brian Schrumick pops into the number 2 position at 305.40. Cody Chizik in the number 3 spot at 300.66. So let's go to Springfield, Tennessee now for the Tennessee tracks. Mr. Jacob Fuquay. Tough runner here. He swept the weekend back in 2021 with this machine. Of course, this tractor made famous by his dad, the late great Jay Fuquay. And Jacob continuing the tradition. Coming to us tonight out of Springfield, Tennessee. Farmer by trade down there. With this International 3688 known as Tennessee Tracks. Your mark to beat continues to be 307 and 63. Well, it took him hard to the left. He was stabbing that brake to keep it in bounds down on the big end. Did a good job of bringing it back around. Here's your pull distance for Jacob Fuquay, 294 and 94. 294. So up next will be the Ford New Holland. Brian Bowles. Tough runner, no matter where he shows up, fans. This tractor's on the grounds. He's a force to be reckoned with. Ford New Holland coming to us out of Mount Vernon, Missouri. The financial advisor out of the Show Me State was your runner-up in the National Farm Machinery Show Light Supers in 2023. And the winner in the Pullers Championship 2024 with this machine. So word from Tech Services is that unfortunately Kyle Carlin and Rex Kuhn will be broke tonight and will not be able to answer the call. So hopefully they will be able to join us tomorrow night. So getting ready for the Alter Ego. Mount Vernon, Missouri. Brian Bowles. A tough runner, fans, no question about it. Ford New Holland here tonight. So doing some repair work on the big end. Green lights, green flag. Here we come, Brian Bowles and that Alter Ego Ford New Holland. Your mark to beat, 307 at 63. And right there for that tough running Ford New Holland out of Mount Vernon, Missouri, fans. Do we have any Ford New Holland fans in the audience tonight? That's a tough run. Big pass, no question about it. We'll shake things up on the big end. Fans, we have a new leader, 3, 1, 4, and 75. How about a nice round of applause for Brian Bowles? Mount Vernon, Missouri-based Alter Ego. Tough runner, fans, no question about it. A good run right down that right-hand chalk line. Alter Ego. So that's going to put Brandon Phillips in the number 2 spot at 3:07 and 63. And Brian Schromick into the number 3 spot at 3:05.40. All right, here we come now. Colton Whitworth for the first of 2 machines in the class here tonight. This is the Bin Buster out of Worthington, Missouri. John Deere 4020. Of course, Colton is the 2024 Light Superstock Points champion. We need a tow tractor, please. We need a tow tractor, please. Well, unfortunately, some issues with the Bin Buster machine here tonight, fans. We will await word on whether or not Colton can bring this one back or not. Well, unfortunately, fans, the Bin Buster having some issues here tonight. How about a tough luck round of applause for Colton Whitworth here as he exits the arena. Hopefully we can figure out what happened and bring him back tomorrow evening as well. So some attrition in the class so far. So let's head to the land of Lincoln, Durand, Illinois. We up next, Mr. Mark Kelsey, machine known as Just Add Dirt. Here we are now. Just Add Dirt, Mark Kelsey in Durand, Illinois. Your mark to beat, 3:14 and 75. Well, and unfortunately, fans, .04. 176.04. 176 feet 04 for Mark Kelsey in the Just Add Dirt. Meade County would like to thank Bobcat Enterprises, Boyd Caterpillar, Meade County Bank, UA Local 502, Nucor Steel, CNC Portables, the Sicilian Bank, Stanley Steamer, Flaherty Chevrolet, United Rentals, LG&E KU, West Banco, Boyd Cat, Wright Implement, Jacoby Sales, Lincoln Trail, Power of the Past Club, Phillips Brothers Construction, Caster's Mowing Service, Ford Lawn Service, FL Sipes Farms, United Rentals, H&R AgriPower, Brandenburg Auto Clinic, Fred L. Sipes, Roberts Family Farm, Knott's Supply, Bim's Trucking and Ready Mix, Dirtworks Unlimited, Stonegate Realty, Farm Bureau Insurance, Neil's Trucking and Hauling, Midway Petroleum and Rentals, CNC Portables, Nutrien Ag. All right, Brandon Phillips back it in with the second offering here this evening, the Insanity Machine. Coming to us out of Vine Grove, Kentucky. On deck will be Cody Cheesick, the Newton, Wisconsin-based Armed and Dangerous Excessive Force. And on hold is Adam Spiegelberg out of Weyauwega, Wisconsin. Detonator Black. So the International 1066, known as Insanity. Here's Brandon Phillips. And a good run for Brandon Phillips. Moved it just a bit. Right to left. And a good run for Insanity. He is at 3:07 and 63 with his other tractor. Here's your pull distance, 295 and 67. 295.67. 295 feet 67 for Brandon Phillips and Insanity. Again, fans, don't forget to visit the NTPA merchandise stand over on the Midway. Get yourself the 2025 commemorative NTPA Meade County shirt. Once they're gone, they're gone. But head on over there. They got hats and all kinds of different event shirts and things to check out. So make sure you head on over there. Check on the NTPA souvenir trailer and pick up a commemorative souvenir of your trip here to the Meade County Fair. Well, Brandenburg, are you having fun so far? Well, we are delighted that you're spending the evening with us here. As it starts to cool down, maybe just a little bit. Looks like the crowd is starting to maybe get a little bit better with the heat kind of going down here tonight. So we appreciate you being with us for session number 1 of the NTPA Grand National here at the Meade County Fair. Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow night for 4 more classes of action, 7 p.m. start time. So if you have a good time tonight, we hope you'll come back and be with us again tomorrow evening. So Cody Chiswick backing in here out of Newton, Wisconsin with the Armed and Dangerous Excessive Force Machine. All right, here we come now. Cody Cheesy, considered armed and dangerous. Excessive Force, second of the 2 tractors. He's currently in the number 4 spot with his first tractor. Let's see what he can do here out of Newton, Wisconsin. All right, we're going to take Cody Cheesy back for another opportunity here. So one more attempt here. The Newton, Wisconsin-based Armed and Dangerous Excessive Force, Cody Cheesy. Our mark to beat continues to be 3:14 and 75. Well, unfortunately, fans, he did cross the chalk. And that will be an out-of-bounds disqualification here tonight. How about a tough luck round of applause for Cody Chizik? Well, I want to say hello to everybody watching all around the United States and the world on Full Pull Live here tonight. I understand there's a big crowd in Fort Recovery, Ohio, who were rained out this evening, sitting around and watching us. We thank you for being with us, and hey, howdy to everybody up there at the fort. Hope you guys are having fun this evening and riding out the weather, and hope you'll get your sessions in tomorrow. So here's your rundown, fans. Your leader continues to be Brian Bowles, 314.75. Brandon Phillips in the number 2 spot at 307 and 63. Brian Schrammett currently in the number 3 position at 305.40. Cody Chizik currently sitting in the number 4 spot at 300.66. And Cody Haney in the number 5 position at 296 and 56. All right, up next, we're going to Weyauwega, Wisconsin, with the detonator black, Mr. Adam Spiegelberg. Many-time national champion with this machine. He is a tough customer, no doubt about it here. Out of Weyauwega, Wisconsin, our mark to beat continues to be 314 and 75. Well, unfortunately, fans, the word from Tech Services is that Adam Spiegelberg went out of bounds across the chalk. Unfortunately, that will result in a DQ here tonight. I want to thank Bobcat Enterprises, UA Local 502, Meade County Bank, Boyd Cat, CNC Portables, Nucor Steel in Brandenburg, Stanley Steamer, the Sicilian Bank, Flaherty Chevrolet and Brandenburg Napa, United Rentals, West Banco, LG&E KU, Boyd Cat, Wright Implement Company, Jacoby Sales, Lincoln Trail, Power of the Past Club, Phillips Brothers Construction, Caster's Mowing Service, Ford Lawn Service, FL Sipes Farms, United Rentals, H&R Agri-Power, Brandenburg Auto Clinic, Fred L. Sipes, Roberts Family Farm, Knott's Supply, Bim's Trucking and Ready Mix, Dirtworks Unlimited, Stonegate Realty, Farm Bureau Insurance, Neil's Trucking and Hauling, Midway Petroleum and Rentals, and CNC Portables, Nutrien Ag. Racing and heavy-duty engines require filters that can withstand tough conditions. Wix filters are the gold standard, proven to take whatever you can dish out. Wix filters, experienced engineers are responsible for hundreds of patents, staying ahead of ever-changing automotive industries. Lower long-term costs, extend maintenance intervals, and protect vital engine parts with Wix filters. Because quitting is never an option, turn to Mitas Agricultural Tires. These tires excel both on the pulling track and the farmer's field, offering reduced fuel consumption, less soil compaction, and a smaller environmental footprint. Mitas, hardworking tires for those who never quit since 1932. So here we come now with Larry Phillips and the Extremely Insane. Got the win here last year in the first session, and I know he would love nothing more than to win his hometown pull here again tonight. Out of Pine Grove, Kentucky, Extremely Insane, Mr. Larry Phillips. Your mark to beat continues to be 3:14 and 75. Brian Bowles and the Alter Ego out of the Show Me State, currently still on top of the pile here. Here we come now. Green lights on the Southern Express, green flag, and away we go. Extremely Insane, Larry Phillips, Vine Grove, Kentucky. And right there, a good strong run for the Extremely Insane Larry Phillips. Looking really good up on the big end, no question about it. We'll mark the distance, but I think he's going to shake things up, fans. No doubt about it. .307 and 98. 307 and 98. 307 feet, .98 for Larry Phillips. So Larry goes into the number 2 position, 307 and 98, and drops Brandon to the number 3 spot, 307 and 63. Brian Bowles continuing to show the way aboard the Alter Ego at 314 and 75. Brian Schramek in the number 4 spot at 305.40, and Cody Chizik currently in the number 5 position at 300.660. Every Wednesday night at 8:30, 7:30 Central, gather the family for NTPA Championship Pulling on RFD, presented by Case IH. Now in prime time, Season 20 of NTPA Championship Pulling anchors RFD TV's new supercharged midweek lineup of shows meant to appeal to horsepower chasers. Set that dial for Championship Pulling, Two Guys Garage, and Truck U for a full night of competition, do-it-yourself projects, and performance vehicle features. Hosts Greg Randall and Charles Post bring you play-by-play analysis and interviews from the sport's most renowned events. Championship Pulling delivers pulling excitement from events around the United States to hundreds of thousands of home viewers on DirecTV Channel 345, Dish Network Channel 231, AT&T 568, and dozens of cable systems nationwide, and streaming on the RFD Now app for Roku, iOS, Fire Stick, and Apple TV. All right, let's head to the Hawkeye State now, fans. Gunpowder and Lead, Postville, Iowa. This will be Mr. Marcus Wedelson. And right there, fans, right down Broadway. Right down that right-hand chalk line. Tractor digging hard on the big end, no doubt about it. Wheels up, strong A to B pass, and we will mark the distance. Well, fans, he needed better than 314 and 75 to take the number 1 spot, and he goes 3:1:5.73. We have a new leader. So 3:1:5 and 73. For Marcus Wedelson, the Gunpowder and Lead Machine out of Postville, Iowa. He is your new leader. So your lead is now 3:15 and 73. Marcus Wedelson on top. Brian Bowles in the number 2 spot. The Alter Ego, 3:14.75. Larry Phillips, currently number 3 position, 3:07 and 98. Brandon Phillips in the number 4 spot in the straight jacket at 3:07 and 63. And number 5 currently, Brian Schramek with red, 3:05.40, as we get ready for the Yield Express for Mr. Colton Whitworth out of Worthington, Missouri. So this tractor coming up here is your current points leader in our light super stock division. So the Yield Express of Mr. Colton Whitworth for Northrop King. Worthington, Missouri-based machine coming in tonight, leading the points. Former Grand National champion. So one to go here, fans. Your leader continues to be Marcus Weddleson. 3:15 and 73 is our mark to beat. Here we come with Colton Whitworth. So RPM's coming up. Green light, green flag. Colton Whitworth. Worthington, Missouri with the Yield Express. Here we come now. And another good strong pass. Took it down the right chalk line and then cross-tracked it left. Colton Whitworth. Awfully tight on the big end, no doubt about it. Three, 1, 2, and 66. 3, 1, 2.66. 312 feet, .66 for Mr. Colton Whitworth and the Yield Express. How about a nice round of applause, fans, for all of our light superstock competitors here tonight. A great class to watch, as always. So your winner is going to be Marcus Weddleson here tonight at 3:15 and 73. Brian Bowles in the number 2 spot at 3:14.75. Colton Whitworth goes number 3 here tonight, 3:12.66.0. Larry Phillips in the number 4 spot, 3:07 and 98. Brandon Phillips, number 5, 3:07 and 63. Brian Schrumick goes 6 at 3:05.40. Cody Cheezick goes 7 at 300.660. Cody Haney goes number 8 tonight, 296.56. Number 9 was Brandon Phillips at 295.67. And number 10, Jacob Fuquay in the Tennessee Tracks, 294.94. Stay tuned for your trophy presentations. Well, Colton, congratulations tonight coming in. Season's still early, but points lead implications. Kind of protecting the pad here tonight. Good, strong number 3 here this evening. Congratulations.
Thank you. We're real happy. I mean, to come out in the top 3 with this group of tractors, these are some of the best light supers in the world, so we're very happy.
Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank our sponsor, NK Seeds. They do a tremendous amount for us. Lance Blackaby, my dad, for giving me the opportunity to do this, NTPA, and the whole Meade County Fair Board. This is an amazing place to pull.
Ladies and gentlemen, out of Worthington, Missouri, number 3 here tonight, the North of King Yield Express. Mr. Colton Whitworth. Well, Brian, I have never met you personally, but I know you know Miles, and I've seen this tractor around, and it just seems like wherever you go with this machine, you're in the hunt. It's a beautiful piece, and it's always fun to watch. Congratulations on the 2nd place here tonight.
Thank you very much. Yeah, tough bunch of guys here tonight. Gosh, it's a who's who in light super stock, and a lot of fun, great crowd, and great night.
Where is Mount Vernon, Missouri?
Southwest Missouri, by Joplin, Springfield area.
Anybody you want to thank tonight?
Yeah, Mondovi Tractor, GMS, my crew, family, couldn't do it without them.
And Ford New Holland, right?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mount Vernon, Missouri, Brian Bowles and the Alter Ego number 2 here tonight. Congratulations.
How are you, sir?
Oh, I'm good.
Well, Marcus, it's always good to see you at Brandenburg, but it's even better when we see you in the winner's circle here out of Postville, Iowa tonight. Congratulations. Talk a little bit about your past.
Oh, it was just an awesome pass. And for all you people to come out here in all this heat and get to watch us is thank you very much for coming. Appreciate all the people that come here. This is one of my favorite places to come. I've had great success here over the years. I got to thank the ferry board and everybody that helps put this thing on. Like 3 weeks ago, we kicked a rod out of this thing at Toma. I got to thank Terry Blackburn and Josh Blackburn and Brandon and Tyler and all the guys up at Blackburn Repair, because as hard as it is to get parts these days, I got fixed in 3 weeks, and we came back and won a hook right out of the hole. So anyway, I got a big shout out for them guys. Everybody, just thanks a million for you guys coming out and putting us on, and so we can come here and pull, because it's just a blast. I've had great luck here over the years.
Well, as I understand it, everybody who was rained out for tonight is watching us on Full Pull Live, so I know there are lots of folks in Ohio that are happy to see you here tonight. We'll let Miss Meade County give you the hardware and say congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, out of Postville, Iowa, Marcus Wedelson, Gun Power and Lead, number 1 here tonight.
So I'm at 1/125 charter with 6,400 ISO. Go a little slower. So yeah, I see that. So 59.94 pixels, 59.94 pixels, 1/125 ISO. Yes. ISO 6400. I hear you. But I'm on manual. I guess I'll just have to leave it there and screw in my shutter and my ISO. It's at 6400. It's at 6400. 1/125. those. Okay, one over 50 looks way too bright. I think 1 over 80 looks good right now. Okay. All right, just have Phil text me or something. All right, thank you. Yep. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit.
I'd like to thank our friends at Fair Valley Performance. Fair Valley Performance is thrilled to help put more pullers in the winner's circle right here on the NTPA Points Tour. To find out more information on their wide array of products for truck and tractor pulling, give them a call or visit fvpdiesel.com. All right, fans, 2 down and 2 to go. Pro Stock Tractors, 10,000 pounds, including the driver. The engine must be from a 2-wheel drive tractor and is limited to 680 cubic inches and 1 single turbocharger with a 6-inch outlet. No overhead cams, diesel is the only fuel. Max tire size, 24/5/32, and they run a 20-inch drawbar. Always fun to listen to a little womp womp here this evening, fans. Pro Stock Tractors here tonight. Up number 1 out of Cardington, Ohio. This will be the Little Rascal, Avery Nauman. On deck will be the Rampage of Danny Schmucker, Louisville, Ohio. And on hold will be Tim Kane and the Red Gambler, a New Palestine, Indiana-based machine. We'd like to thank Yoder Popcorn for their sponsorship of our 10,000-pound Pro Stock flight here tonight. Up there in Shipshewana, Indiana, Russ Yoder and his crew. Got great popcorn. Here we come now. Avery Nauman, the Little Rascal, Pro Stock tractor pull-in. Here we come. How about it, fans? What'd you think of that? Avery Nauman. $308.17. 308.17. 308 feet 17 for Avery Nauman and the Little Rascal. So far, our Pro Stock tractors have been in Hutchinson, Minnesota, Tomah, Wisconsin, and Chapel Hill, Tennessee. They'll be here tonight in Brandenburg for 2 sessions, one tonight, one tomorrow. Then they'll go to Rockwell, Iowa for 2. Then they'll go to Napoleon, Ohio, Bowling Green, Ohio for 2, Wellington, Ohio, Campton, Ohio for 2, Sandwich, Illinois for 2, and end the season at the Enderley Pull-Off in September. Danny Schmucker and the Rampage Machine coming to us out of Louisville, Ohio. He will be up next with this John Deere. One score distance so far, Avery Nauman, 308.17 with a Little Rascal. As Danny Schmucker brings that Rampage to us. On deck will be Tim Kane and the Red Gambler out of New Palestine, Indiana. And on hold will be Brett Meyer and Loud and Heavy X out of Red Granite, Wisconsin. Again, fans, don't forget, session number 2 tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, local time, 4 classes. Same action you're seeing tonight. Run them again tomorrow. Make sure you head on out. Here we come now with that Rampage. Danny Schmucker, Louisville, Ohio. Our mark to beat, 3:08.17. There, right there, John Deere fans. The Rampage, Danny Schmucker. Well, he needed better than 3:08.17, and he goes 3:13.61. 3:13.61 for Danny Schmucker and the Rampage. He will take the number 1 spot away from Avery Nauman with 3:13.61. All right, up next will be Tim Kane, the New Palestine, Indiana-based Red Gambler. Grand National Points champion back in 2009, a farmer in the Hoosier State. He had a top 10 here last year on Friday night and was just outside the top 10 in 11th place here on Saturday night in 2024. The Red Gambler doing good things with the engine packages. They've got this tractor running very, very well. Out of the Hoosier State. Our mark to beat continues to be 3:13.61. Here comes Mr. Tim Kane. On deck will be Brent Meyer, the Loud and Heavy X, Red Granite, Wisconsin-based machine. And on hold is James Ray and Mac Nasty, Salem, Ohio. Here comes that Red Gambler, Mr. Tim Kane. All right, Red fans, one to watch here. Here we come. And a good strong A to B pass down the right chalk line. Tim Kaine, fans. Good strong run. Did he catch Danny Schmucker? That is the question. He needed better than 3:13 and 61. Three, 2, 0, and 42. 3, 2, 0, and 42. Three, 2, 0, and 42 for Tim Kaine. A good strong pass for the Red Gambler. He'll take him to the top with that pass. He is now the leader. Danny Schmucker into the number 2 spot at 3:13 and 61. Avery Nauman goes third currently at 3:08.17. So up next will be Brent Meyer, the loud and heavy X. Went to us out of Red Granite, Wisconsin. Comes in here tonight. Number 3 in the points with this tractor. Just about 7 points behind himself in the loud and heavy machine. So he's got 2 in the top 3. We'll see the loud and heavy out a little bit later. This is the loud and heavy X. I want to thank Yoder Popcorn for bringing you this flight of pro stocks here tonight from Brandenburg, Kentucky at the Meade County NTPA Grand National, the Meade County Fair. Jeremy Krieger along with you. Thank you for being with us here tonight, both here in Brandenburg and watching live on Full Pull Live all across the country and the world. Appreciate you being with us. Hope you'll check in. Send us some messages and let us know where you're watching from here tonight. So Brent Meyer will be your next competitor. Red Granite, Wisconsin, tough running John Deere. We will see where we go here. 3:20.42 is the lead. And here comes Mr. Brent Meyer with his first of 2 offerings here tonight. On deck will be James Ray, a Salem, Ohio-based Mac Nasty machine. And on hold is Elijah Brown, the Clay, Kentucky-based Green with Envy John Deere. RPM's coming up for loud and heavy X. Brent Meyer, Red Granite, Wisconsin. Our mark to beat, 3, 2, 0, and 42. John Deere fans, one to watch here, no doubt about it. So good run for Mr. Brent Meyer. Three, 1, 9, and 68. 3, 19, and 68 for Brent Meyer. Puts him into the number 2 spot at 319 and 68. Tim Kane still showing the way, 320.42. Brent Meyer, 319 and 68. And Danny Schmucker, 313 and 61. Those are your top 3 currently. Are you searching for a replacement starter for the old International Harvester Farmall? You know the one. It's an old direct drive heavy Delco unit equipped with a 9-tooth pinion. Sadly, you can't seem to get enough RPM to fire that old rascal efficiently, especially on a cold morning. IMI came up with a solution. We've offset the drive-in housing and replaced that 9-tooth pinion with a large diameter 13-tooth and coupled it to a new offset gear reduction starter motor. Problem solved. The new IMI high torque starter turns that puppy over like there's no tomorrow. What kind of starter problem do you have that we can solve? High torque. Engines are revved up for the National Tractor Pulling Championships presented by Maxim Tire. Mark your calendars for the 58th edition, Thursday through Saturday, August 14th through the 16th, 2025 in Bowling Green, Ohio. There you can see all of the NTPA's Grand National Visions on the twin tracks of the Wood County Fair make or break their season. Only Pulltown, USA's legendary Winner's Circle presents its very best with the most coveted trophy, the Bowling Green Championship Ring. Make sure you head to Bowling Green and check them out at pulltown.com. Coming up, won't be long, the 58th Annual National Tractor Pulling Championships in Bowling Green, Ohio. Hope to see you there. Again, fans, don't forget, visit our NTPA souvenir trailer over by the Carnival Rides here tonight. Make sure you get yourself a souvenir to take home to commemorate your visit to the NTPA Grand National at the Meade County Fair here. All right, the John Deere McNasty Salem, Ohio-based machine. James Ray doing the driving. Coming in number 7 in points here tonight. The John Deere 8410. And Mac Nasty, James Ray, Salem, Ohio-based machine. The John Deere 8410 for Mike Connie and Mac Trailer. $304.47. 304.47. 304 feet 47 for James Ray. We'd like to thank Mac Trailer. Looking for top quality commercial trailers? Mac Trailer offers a wide range of products, including dump, flatbed, pneumatic tank and transfer trailers, as well as straight truck dump bodies and liquid tank trailers. Visit mactrailer.com to learn more. So Clay, Kentucky is where we're headed next. The Bluegrass State. Youngster Elijah Brown. Wheeling that green with envy machine will be up next. Coming into the evening, number 2 in championship Yoder Popcorn Pro Stock points. Denny Brown and Elijah Brown, green with envy. Farmers out of the bluegrass here. So the John Deere 8R 340, known as green with envy. Of course, the Brown family been around the sport many, many years. Denny Brown, of course, his sons doing the driving here aboard this green with envy. Your mark to beat continues to be 320.42. Elijah Brown fans, Clay, Kentucky. We've been having a great season with the tractor so far. Like I say, they are coming into the evening, number 2 in championship points. Had a great showing up at Toma, Wisconsin with the machine. Taking his time, bringing the RPMs up. We'll watch that smoke change from gray to white to black. Turbos will kick in, the water will kick in, and away we'll go. Oh yeah, good run. The John Deere machine, Elijah Brown. Youngster knows what he's doing, fans, no doubt about it. But did he catch Mr. Kane? He needed better than 320.42 to take the lead, and we will see here and let you know. Three, 0.04. 309.04. 309 feet, .04 for Mr. Elijah Brown. And that puts him into the number 4 position currently. We'd like to thank Mac Trailer, Stop Fire, Mitas Tires. We'd like to thank our friends at the Enderley Pull-Off coming up in September. Wix Filters, Simpico Lubricants, Mac Trailer, Hot Shot Secrets, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Beck Seeds, Case IH. We thank all of our valuable sponsors for helping us bring the fight here tonight at the NTPA Grand National Truck and Tractor Pull here in Brandenburg at the Meade County Fair. Again, Jeremy Krieger with you from just down the road in Louisville. Happy to be here for another year. Appreciate you being out with us here tonight for session number 1. And again, come back tomorrow night, 7 o'clock p.m. for session number 2 as we run 4 more classes. And don't forget, fans, after our pros here tonight, we have our modified 4-wheel drive trucks to round out the evening, and there's a whole bunch of them. 26 by my count. So Brent Meyer back again with injected funds. Our mark to beat continues to be 320.42. The Red Granite, Wisconsin-based injected funds. Brent Meyer. Second of 3 tractors in the class for him here. Brent, owner of Lincoln Diesel Specialties up there in Red Granite, Wisconsin. Tough runner here with the injected funds. And a good run. Right up the hill. Here's your pull distance for Brent Meyer, 3:11 and 43. 3:11 and 43. So your leader continues to be Tim Kane at 320.42. Brent Meyer in the number 2 spot at Loud and Heavy X, 319.68. Danny Schmucker, currently number 3, 313 and 61. Brent Meyer in Injected Funds, currently in the number 4 spot, 311.430. Elijah Brown sits number 5 in Green with Envy, 309.040. Number 6 currently is the Little Rascal, Avery Nauman, 308 and 17. And number 7 is the Mac Nasty, 304.470, as we get ready to go back to Louisville, Ohio. Mac Daddy will be up next on deck. But first, the Get Her Done Deer, Kevin Schmucker. He is on track now. And then the Mac Daddy of James Ray on deck. And on hold will be Russ Yoder, Shipshewana, Indiana-based Extra Butter. And again, we want to thank Yoder Popcorn for bringing you the class here tonight. So we are just about halfway. Kevin Schmucker will be up next. Of course, his son Danny currently in the number 3 position with the Rampage. They've got a pull coming up here in a month or so. Then just a little bit longer up there in Canton, Ohio. A 2-night show, fun show. If you've never been up there, make sure you head on up and check it out. They have a great 2-night show in Canton. So the Get Her Done Deer, Kevin Schmucker. He needs better than 3-2-0 and 42 to take the lead here. Former Grand National champion. And the Get Her Done Deer makes his pass here. Louisville, Ohio-based runner, Kevin Schmucker. Here's your pull distance for the Get Her Done Deer, 2:9:0 and 56. 2:9:0 and 56. 290 feet, .56 for Kevin Schmucker. And the Louisville, Ohio-based Get Her Done Deer. And mark your calendars in 2026, fans. Make plans to be at the Budweiser Dairyland NTPA Super Nationals in Tomah, Wisconsin, the 25th of June through the 27th, the 4th weekend in June. Check out the website at Tomah Tractor Pull, where you can find all the information on the Tomah Pull, part of NTPA's Grand National Pulling Circuit. Pullers from across North America and around the world will compete for class trophies and weekend championships. And the toughest multi-engine modified puller will earn the honor of hoisting the Dave and Dick Schreier Memorial Cup. Come to Tomah and find the best competition the NTPA has to offer. You'll spend the weekend watching great pulling action, and admission to the grounds is free, so you can tour pits and pit areas overflowing with pullers and haulers and concourses teeming with vendors and exhibitors. Create your own memories with family and friends new and old as you gather in the stands in Tomah. Call 608-372-2081 or visit TomahTractorPull.com for camping and ticket information for the Budweiser Dairyland Super Nationals. All right, let's go back to Salem, Ohio for the second of the two Mack trailer tractors. This is Mac Daddy. James Ray doing the driving here tonight. John Deere 8410. top 5 here on Saturday night last year with the machine. Mr. James Ray and the Mac Daddy. On deck will be Russ Yoder and the Extra Butter machine, Shipshawana, Indiana-based machine. And on hold will be Lance Little and Anger Management, Tuscola, Illinois. Tim Kane still sitting at the top of the pile, dodging bullets down there. 320.42 is the mark to beat. Here's James Ray and the Mac Daddy, Salem, Ohio. What a good run. That's a good run for the Salem, Ohio-based Mac Daddy, James Ray, picking him up and putting him down on the big end. No question about it, fans. Fans, he needed better than 3-2-0 and 42 to take the lead from Tim Kane. He goes 3-2-0-4-0 by an eyelash. Tim Kane still at the top of the pile, fans. 3-20-42 is the lead. 3-20-40, number 2 here tonight so far. Wow. And we're not done yet. But Tim Kane dodged a bullet there, fans. No doubt about it. 3:20 and 42 is the lead. And James Ray is currently number 2 here. 3:20.40 as we get ready to bring in that beautiful Minneapolis Moline out of the Hoosier State. Extra Butter is on the property. We'd like to thank Yoder Popcorn for sponsoring the Grand National Pro Stock Division here tonight. 1936, Rufus Yoder grew popcorn in his garden and shared his excess crop with his friends and the neighbors. Soon, a business was born. Today, Russ Yoder is the 4th generation to own and operate the business. The same fine products and friendly service are provided by Russ's wife, Elise, and their employees. Besides operating the popcorn shop, the Yoders farm 2,000 acres. Russ competes on the Grand National Circuit with the beautiful yellow Extra Butter Minneapolis Moline Pro Stock. And he's here tonight. So a 1/4 of an inch or so, fans, is separating first and second here tonight. It is a game of inches. And we can measure with a laser to the thousandths of a foot, so it's pretty neat. So here comes that Mini Mo, fans. Russ Yoder. Are there any Minneapolis Moline fans on the property tonight? Well, this is one to watch, fans. No question about it. Well, something sounded sour on the big end down there, fans. No question about it. He backed out of it. Yeah, right around 250, it started to sound like things weren't going well. .237 and 66. 237.66. 237 feet and 66 for the extra butter and Russ Yoder. We'd like to thank Bobcat Enterprises, Boyd Cat, CNC Portables, the Sicilian Bank, Flaherty Chevrolet and Brandenburg Napa, LG&E and KU, West Banco, United Rentals, Stanley Steamer, Nucor Steel, Meade County Bank, UA Local 502, Boyd Cat, Wright Implement, Jacoby Sales, Lincoln Trail Power of the Pass Club, Phillips Brothers Construction, Caster's Mowing Service, Ford Lawn Service, FL Sipes Farms, United Rentals, H&R Agri Power, Case IH, Brandenburg Auto Clinic, Fred L. Sipes, Roberts Family Farm, Knott's Supply, Bim's Trucking and Ready Mix, Dirt Works Unlimited, Stonegate Realty, Farm Bureau Insurance, Neil's Trucking and Hauling, Midway Petroleum and Rentals, CNC Portables, Nutrien Ag. We thank all of our local sponsors for their help bringing you tonight's flight of NTPA Grand National Truck and Tractor Pulling action. All right, to the land of Lincoln we go, Tuscola, Illinois, the anger management machine. Lance Little, it's good to see him back behind the wheel of a tractor. Been in this game for many, many years with various vehicles. Was building them for many, many years out of Tantrum Enterprises in Tuscola, Illinois. A tough runner aboard this anger management machine here tonight. John Deere 7930. 35 years plus. We're pulling for Lance. And a good run for Lance Little, the anger management. Might be a good run for the top five. We'll see here. .313 and 77. 313 and 77. 313 feet 77 for Lance Little. So we'll head to the Dairyland next. Helenville, Wisconsin. Esden Lemke will be up next in the New Generation Plus. So Esden Lemke, Helenville, Wisconsin-based New Generation Plus. The John Deere 4010 coming into the top 5 here tonight in Yoder Popcorn points, and he was your big winner in Farley, Iowa. Won the $50,000 to win out there with this machine about a month or so ago out at the Simons. So coming into the evening, number 4, 12 points back of Loud and Heavy. So here we come. Young Esden Lemke, your mark to beat, 3:20 and 42. Here's your pull distance for Esden Lemke, 3:11 and 88. 3:11.88. So do we have any AGCO fans here tonight? Alice Chalmers fans, Orange fans. Here's one to watch, fans. Williamsburg, Missouri-based machine. Youngblood, Brian Schromick doing the driving here tonight. And very accomplished driver in his, over the years, Grand National Pro Stock champion in 2008 and 2010. Super Stock Diesel champion in 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Also drove a modified tractor for a few years. Youngblood Unleashed, 6-engine machine. Good to see him back behind the wheel, the Youngblood here tonight coming to us out of Williamsburg, Missouri. Big farming operation out that way. So the young blood, AGCO, DT275B. So Tim Kane still on top of the pile. 320.42 is the mark to beat. So 2 competitors left to go in our class here tonight. Here we come now, the AGCO DT275B of the Schromick family, known as the Youngblood, Williamsburg, Missouri. Our mark to beat, 320 and 42. All right, AGCO fans, here's one to watch. Out of the Show Me State. On deck will be Brent Meyer. And the loud and heavy to round us out. And Brian Shremick right there for the young blood. Working hard on the way up the hill on the big end, no doubt about it. Three, 1-5.23. 3-1-5.23. So here's our final competitor in the class, fans. The Red Granite, Wisconsin-based Loud and Heavy, Brent Meyer. All right, here we come now. Loud and Heavy, Brent Meyer, Red Granite, Wisconsin. Round out the class. Tim Kane has been dodging bullets all night over there on that Red Gambler. And he's got one more to dodge here, fans. The mark to beat is 3, 2, 0, and 42. Points leader. It's close. We'll see. Tim Kane surveying the situation. They're hugging down there. Maybe they think they got it. We'll see. Let's mark the distance and 3, 1, 6, and 7, 0. The Red Gambler is taking home the hardware tonight. How about a nice round of applause, fans, for all of our pro stock competitors? That was a fun class to watch. So your winner tonight is going to be the Red Gambler. 320.42. James Ray in the number 2 spot, 320.40. Brent Meyer goes 3, 319 and 68, and 4 at 316.70. Brian Schrammick in the number 5 spot, 315 and 23. Lance Little in the number 6 spot tonight, 313.770. Danny Schmucker in the number 7 position at 313 and 61. Esden Limke goes 8, 311 and 88. Brent Meyer, number 9, 311 and 43. And number 10, Elijah Brown in the green with envy, 309.040. If we could clear the track while we're still working it, four-wheel guys, if that's possible, to clear the track for a minute while we can get it prepped, then you can poke and later on here in a minute. Been asked by the fair board to have you clear the track here quickly, if you don't mind. Ready? Take your time. Yeah. There we go. Well, Brent Meyer, everywhere you go, man, these tractors are just top notch and they're always doing very, very well. Congratulations on a third place here tonight against a tough crop of tractors in Brandenburg.
Thank you. Yeah, we stand our own most of the time. The biggest thing is the team. Simons. I took on Jim this year, Brisky. I got Jeremy. Got my brother here. Took on young kid at home, Braden, and we're just tickled with the positions that we finished tonight. But yeah, thanks to RJ, Brandon, Mike, just everybody. We couldn't take and do it with any of them. Brad, he's a huge part of this team. So we really do win a pole back in the shop, that's for sure.
Anybody you want to thank tonight?
Riverside Engines, Weimer, Fuel and Air, Chad for a hell of a cut on these tires. So, yeah, Lincoln Diesel Specialties, big thanks to them too.
Ladies and gentlemen, number 3 tonight out of Red Granite, Wisconsin, Brent Meyer, the Loud and Heavy X. Congratulations. Well, Mr. James, that was a whale of a pass. Congratulations on a second place here tonight.
Thank you very much.
Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank Mac Trailer, Mike Coney, Julia, Tate, Alex for coming with us this weekend. Kind of a short crew this weekend. So, got to thank Weimers, Carlton Cope, Chad Mayhill, just everybody at home that helps us out.
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, number 2 tonight out of Salem, Ohio, Mr. James Ray. Congratulations. Man, it's good to see you down here. I saw you over there sweating bullets. I could feel the pressure. He's sitting on the weight box watching them all go past. You are the winner tonight, sir. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. It feels really good. Dodged a lot of bullets. Heck of a class. Love the Brandenburg Fair here. It's just a neat place to pull, and we always have a good time here.
Anybody you want to thank tonight?
Well, we got to thank the Meade County Fair for having us. All the local sponsors, NTPA, Case IH, Mac Trailer, and Wix filters and Yoder Popcorn, our class sponsor. Got to thank Russ for being our class sponsor. I got to thank my crew chief, Mason, tonight, and my wife and grandson that's here, and everybody back home that's watching on live stream that couldn't be here.
Absolutely. Miss Lena Gergens, the Meade County Fair Queen, will present you your trophy here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, out of New Palestine, Indiana, Tim Kanan at Red Gambler gets it done here tonight. Congratulations.
All right, Meade County, are you having a good time tonight? All right, I know you can get a little bit louder than that. This is Cletus Evans, the voice of the Greenways on 93.5 WMMG FM Brandenburg. If you're having a good time, give me a hell yeah! All right. You'll notice up here in the PA booth, we've turned the lights out, but I've got my cell phone light on. If you'll take your cell phones, turn all your lights on and flash them at us and wave. We did this last year, so we started the tradition here. So let's get them going. Somebody take a good picture of that, and you can send it to me later. Let's get them all going here. I can't turn the lights out in the arena, because it'll take an hour to turn them back on. All right? Outstanding. Well, you folks are great. Thank you all so much for coming out here. We've got one more night. Tell your friends and family to come on out here and enjoy the rides and all the great food and this great action you hear with NTPA. We want to thank them for being out here. And let's give a big round of applause to the Meade County Fair Board and NTPA.
All right, Brandenburg, our last class of the evening, four-wheel drive. So we are 4 sessions into the season for the four-wheel drive trucks. 2 sessions at Toma, 2 sessions at Chapel Hill, 2 here at Brandenburg. Then they'll go to Rockwell, Iowa for 2, Napoleon, Ohio for 1, Bowling Green, Ohio for 2, Wauseon, Ohio for 1, and then they will finish the season at the Enderley Pull-Off in September. Here we come now. Up number 1 out of Goodhue, Minnesota. This is the outlaw, Mark Mangan. Well, he got into the wheel hop there, shut it down very quickly. He is our test puller. He can turn the pass down if he chooses. So we will bring Mark back. I'm concerned that there might be a issue that they can fix pretty quick, so they're going to go ahead and get that taken care of and just take him right back here. Mark Mangan, the outlaw out of Goodhue, Minnesota, to get us started here tonight. Mark Mangan and the Outlaw, a Goodview, Minnesota-based machine to get us started here tonight in our four-wheel drive flight. .61, 296 and 61. 296 feet, .61 for Mark Mangan and the Outlaw. He does take that pass. So what is a four-wheel drive, fans? 6,200 pounds is including the driver. They are limited to 650 cubic inches, and they must be naturally aspirated. No superchargers or turbochargers. They can run gasoline and or alcohol. 133-inch wheelbase. And their max tire width is 18 inches, and they run a 26-inch drawbar. So big horsepower, 650 cubic inches. Massive. Sonny Leonard and other engine builders, what we used to call mountain motors back in the day. Big cubes, fans. 650 is the max. So the Outlaw makes his pass at 296 and 61, and we are headed to Georgia up next. Blue Ridge, Georgia, with the American-made Tommy Corsa. He will be up next. On deck will be Brian Britt, the Animal House machine out of Baxley, Georgia. And on hold is Justin Grace, and just in time out of Finchville, Kentucky. So Tech Services have advised they're going to make a change to our weight transfer machine. We are going to start the class over. Mark Mangan will come back at the bottom. And Tommy Corsa will now be our test puller in this American-made machine out of the Blue Ridge, Georgia. No matter the job, there's a Case IH ready to work as hard as you do. From the rugged Farmall Compact Series to the four-wheel drive power of the Steiger Quad Track, there's a tractor to meet every need, easy to operate, an exceptional operating environment, loaded with features to enhance your productivity. Case IH tractors deliver the power and flexibility to knock out the chores and keep going. www.caseih.com. Here we come now, Tommy Corsa. And right there, Tommy Corsa, fans, American-made, Blue Ridge, Georgia-based runner. 307.07. 307.07. 307 feet 07 for Tommy Corsa. Fans, think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. They're close, convenient, and have the parts you need fast, along with excellent customer service from professional parts people you can trust. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts today or visit O'ReillyAuto.com. So Tommy Corsa is out to the lead here, 307.07, and the American-made machine, the Blue Ridge, Georgia-based runner, is currently leading as we get ready for the Baxley, Georgia-based Animal House of Brian Britt. He will be your next competitor. Simpico Lubricants welcomes you to the NTPA Championship pulling event tonight. For over 113 years, the Central Petroleum Company has manufactured Simpico heavy-duty lubricants. Simpico heavy-duty lubricants are specifically formulated with highest quality heavy-duty components for heavy-duty equipment, including trucks and tractors, both on and off the road. If you are looking for a lubricant that can stand up to the harshest environments in your heavy-duty applications, Simpico is your best choice. Specialty products, 100% American-made, but not available in stores. For your nearest distributor, call 800-553-1891 or go online to sinpico.com. All right, Brian Britt, the Animal House. Sound like something might gone awry in the drive line there, fans. Animal House went way upstairs. Pull off tractor, please. We need a tow tractor, please. All right, so the Animal House will take a mechanical drop and drop sixth and come back after Graham Young. So we will let him see if he can fix what's wrong with the Animal House machine, and we will be looking for Justin Grace up next in the Just in Time. Justin Grace comes into the evening, number 3. And Case IH Grand National 4-wheel drive truck points. Just about 6 back of the leader coming into the evening. He will be your next competitor. Aboard that just in time. Part of that Young Motorsports tandem. Graham and Galen. Justin Grace doing the driving. Out of Finchville, Kentucky. He will be your next competitor. On deck will be the Midway, Kentucky-based Fast Break of Gary Varner. And on hold will be the Holman brothers from the 4-play out of Wauseon, Ohio. All right, here comes Justin Grace. Finchville, Kentucky base, just in time as he tightens the chain. Our mark to beat is 3:07 and 07. Here we come now. Strong run for the just-in-time. Digging hard all the way up the hill. He needed better than 3:07 and 07. And we have a new leader, fans, 3:09.60. 3:09.60. His fan club's over there on the hilltop. They're going wild over there, no doubt about it. So he is our leader, 3:09 and 60. That'll put Tommy Corsa into the number 2 spot at 3:07 and 07. AP1 Insurance and Premier Crop Insurance offer specialty insurance products from motorsports to crop insurance. We pride ourselves on offering the best resources for our clients throughout the Midwest to guard their investments and livelihood. With the ever-changing markets, we can help you find the best product for your needs. Call 877-452-3012 to talk to someone today, or visit agprotect1.com for more information. All right, here we come now. Gary Varner in the fast break. Midway Kentucky-based machine. He backs in, ready to make his pass here. Green light on the Southern Express. Green flag, here we come. Gary Varner, your mark to beat, 309 and 60. Awfully close up there on the big end. We'll see. Gary Varner in the fast break. Here's your pull distance for Gary Varner, 311 and 71. 311 and 71. 311 feet, .71 for Gary Varner. We have a new leader, and it is that fast break out of Midway, Kentucky. All right, here we go now. Wasion, Ohio, and the Holman brothers. The four-play, the famous 1960 Chevrolet. One of the winningest tandems in all of pulling, no doubt about it. Time NTPA Grand National Points champions, 10 Bowling Green rings, and 6 Enderley pull-off wins. They know what they're doing. Tough runners, and they've been pulling a long time in this old 60 Chevy, known as the foreplay, out of the Buckeye State. Coming into the evening, number 7. Case IH Grand National 4-wheel drive truck standings. The mark to beat is 3:11 and 71. Here we come now. And that old Chevrolet screaming down there on the big end. Jim Holman fans, they like it. The crowd is liking it. We'll see if we have a new leader or not. So fans, he needed better than 3:11 and 71 to take the lead. He goes 3:21 and 58. How about that? There's 10 feet for you, or just about. 3:21 and 58 for the foreplay. Those Holmans know what they're doing. No doubt about it, fans. So 3:21.58 is the lead. Gary Varner into the number 2 spot at 3:11 and 71. And Justin Grace in the number 3 position. 3:09.60. We should be looking for the bucket list machine up next. Fillmore, Indiana-based runner Ike Zering here tonight with us. The Zering family, tough runners. We'll see Jake out a little bit later with his rule number 19. Leading the points coming into the evening. All right, here comes the bucket list of Ike Zering. Fillmore, Indiana-based machine. On deck will be Graham Young, Versailles, Kentucky-based Renegade Dodge. And on hold will be the Simply Red Chevrolet of Rob Foster, Fairgrove, Michigan. Here we come, Ike Ziering. What a good job of getting it out of the hole. And a good, strong A to B pass right down Broadway for Ike Ziering. The bucket list, Fillmore, Indiana. Here's your pull distance for Ike Ziering. 3, 1, 6, and 91. 3, 1, 6, and 91. So 3:16 and 91 for Ike Ziering. 3:16 and 91 puts him into the number 2 position. So Graham Young will be up next, keeping that sled all the way over there on the far chalk line. He will be our next competitor out of Versailles, Kentucky, aboard that Renegade. On deck will be Rob Foster, the Fairgrove, Michigan-based Simply Red. And on hold will be Brian Britt in the Desperado. The leader continues to be Jim Holman, 3:21 and 58. Ike Ziering in the number 2 spot, 3:16 and 91. Gary Varner currently number 3, 3:11 and 71. Justin Grayson the number 4 spot at 3:09.60. And Tommy Corsa currently number 5, 3:07.07. So here comes the Renegade. Graham Young, second generation pilot. Of course, his dad, Galen, for many years drove the truck. And the Renegade makes his pass Graham Young, B&K Motorsports. Got a couple four-wheel drive mods and got some blower trucks too. Good time with it. Here's your pull distance for Graham Young, 3:08 and 51. 3:08 and 51. 308 feet 5'1" for the Renegade. And Graham Young, Versailles, Kentucky-based machine. All right, here we come now. Fairgrove, Michigan will be our next destination. Rob Foster and the Simply Red. He was also a winner of $50,000 at the Farley tractor pull out there at the Simons. Gave away a lot of big purses out there. And this gentleman took home the hardware on Saturday night. Your Grand National title winner back in 2010. Got lots of accomplished drivers in the Foster family. National points championships, etc. The chain is tight for Simply Red. Green light on our Southern Express, green flag. Here we come now. Oh, he fought through some serious wheel hop there at about 150 feet. Drove through it. Simply Red. Three, 1, 0, and 59. 3, 1, 0, and 59. 310 feet, .59 for Rob Foster on the Fairgrove, Michigan-based Simply Red. So up next will be Brian Britt. Actually, Georgia-based Desperado, normally driven by Daniel Johnson. Meade County would like to thank Bobcat Enterprises, UA Local 502, Meade County Bank, Boyd Cat, CNC Portables, Nucor Steel in Brandenburg, Stanley Steamer, the Sicilian Bank, Flaherty Chevrolet in Brandenburg, Napa, United Rentals, LG&E and KU, West Banco, Boyd Caterpillar, Wright Implement Company, Jacoby Sales, Lincoln Trail, Power of the Past Tractor Club, Phillips Brothers Construction, Caster's Mowing Service, Ford Lawn Service, FL Sipes Farm, United Rentals, H&R, Agra Power, Brandenburg Auto Clinic, Roberts Family Farm, Knott's Supply, Bim's Trucking and Ready Mix, Dirtworks Unlimited, Stonegate Realty, Farm Bureau Insurance, Neal's Trucking and Hauling, Midway Petroleum and Rentals, CNC Portables, and Nutrient Ag. So here comes the Desperado, 1966 Ford. Brian Britt here tonight, driving Danny Johnson's Desperado, coming to us out of Baxley, Georgia, in the old 1966 Ford, known as the Desperado. Tough runner. We're still chasing the Holmans at 3:21 and 58. That's the mark to beat. Here we come. And the Desperado, Brian Britt. Making big power down there. Hit the limiter, we'll see. .302 and 99. 302 and 99. 302 feet, .99 for Brian Britt in the Desperado. All right, up next will be the shock treatment. Mr. Mick Broughton, Armada, Michigan. Nick and Christine, his wife, own and operate Race Wraps, a apparel and wrap business where they do a lot of vinyl wraps on things from pulling trucks all the way to boats, fleet vehicles. They're in Michigan. This is, of course, the shock treatment. 1969 Dodge D200. Beautiful looking machine. As he backs in here tonight out of the great state of Michigan. He's a former regional four-wheel drive champion back in 2021. Your mark to beat continues to be 3:21 and 58. Jim Holman still sitting at the top of the pile. And old 60 Chevrolet out of Wauseon, Ohio. So green lights on our Southern Express. Moving trucks in and out as we get ready for the shock treatment. Mick Broughton shooting for better than 3:21 and 58 here. Here we come now. Three 307.64. 307.64. 307 feet 64 for Mick Broughton and the shock treatment. So your leader continues to be Jim Holman at 3:21 and 58. Ike Zaring in the number 2 spot, 3:16 and 91. Gary Varner in the number 3 position at 3:11 and 71. Rob Foster currently in the number 4 spot, 3:10.59. Justin Grace currently sitting number 5 at 3:09.60. Graham Young in the number 6 position at 3:08 and 51. Mick Broughton, number 7 at 3:07.640. Tommy Corsa, number 8 currently at 3:07.07. Brian Britt in the Desperado, 3:02 and 99 is currently sitting number 9. All right, here we come now. Baldwin, Wisconsin. This will be Lisa Peterson, the first of two Profab machines. Now you need to look at this truck as it goes down the track. It's got that luminescent paint on it, fans, so it'll change color several times depending upon the angle of the lights. It'll be sort of a gold color or maybe like a purplish sort of color depending upon what you're looking at. So as it goes down the track, make sure you look and you can see the color changes on this machine. So Lisa Peterson and the Profab. She and husband Larry own and operate Profab Machine up there in Baldwin, Wisconsin. Do a whole lot of fabricating, making parts for pulling trucks of all kinds. Lisa Peterson, our mark to beat, 3:21 and 58. Here comes that Profab out of Baldwin, Wisconsin. Green lights on the Southern Express. Green flags on the pulling track. Away we go. Lisa Peterson, Profab. And the Profab makes her run. .75. 305 and 75. 305 feet, .75 for Lisa Peterson. And the Profab, Baldwin, Wisconsin. All right, here comes Roger Gregg, the Comus, Illinois-based Time to Play. He'll be our next competitor. On deck will be John Davis, a Tappahannock, Virginia-based Seldom Seen. And on hold is the One More Time of Greg Hitchcock, Springville, Pennsylvania. Your leader continues to be Jim Holman at 3:21 and 58. Roger Gregg, welder by trade, 20 plus years pulling trucks out of Nokomis, Illinois. Here's Time to Play. All right, tightens up on the drawbar. Green lights on the sled. Roger Gregg, time to play. Time to play. Roger Gregg, they're kind of stacking up there, somewhere between probably 305 and 308. We'll see. Here's your pull distance for Roger Gregg, 309 and 46. 309 and 46. 309 feet 4.6 for Time to Play. So up next will be John Davis, Tappahannock, Virginia-based, Seldom Seen. Chevrolet. So Seldom Seen comes into the evening, number 6 in championship points. Tappahannock, Virginia. Seldom Seen. Still chasing Jim Holman. Mark to beat, 321 and 58. On deck will be Greg Hitchcock in Springfield, Pennsylvania, based one more time. And on hold is Daryl Varner and the Stray Dog, Midway, Kentucky. Those are your next 3. But John Davis on track now. That Chevrolet out of Virginia, known as Seldom Seen. And a good run, fans. John Davis. Here's your pull distance for John Davis. 3:20.07. 3:20.07. Puts him into the number 2 spot behind the Holmans at 3:20.07. A good strong run for that seldom seen out of Virginia. So here's your rundown so far. Jim Holman still showing the way at 3:21.58. John Davis in the number 2 spot, 3:20.07. Ike Zarin currently sits number 3, 3:16.91. Gary Varner, 4, 3:11.71. Rob Foster, number 5, 3:10.59. Justin Grace, number 6, 3:09.60. Roger Gregg in the 7th spot, 3:09.46. Graham Young in the number 8 position at 3:08.51. Mick Broughton, number 9 at 3:07.64. And Tommy Corsa in the number 10 spot, 3:07.07 as we get ready for Greg Hitchcock in the Springville, Pennsylvania-based One More Time. So Greg Hitchcock on track now. Springville, Pennsylvania-based One More Time Ford. On deck will be Daryl Varner, the Stray Dog, a Midway, Kentucky-based Ford. And on hold is Mark Mangan, the Goodhue, Minnesota-based Bounty Hunter. Those are your next 3. Beautiful. One More Time machine. As he backs in. Pretty blue truck out of Springville, Pennsylvania, the Keystone State, here to be with us tonight. Lots of great mix of states here tonight. From Virginia, Tennessee, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Georgia, Kentucky, Indiana. Greg Hitchcock. Here we come now. Yeah, another strong run. One More Time. Here's your pull distance for Greg Hitchcock, 3:11.88, 3:11.88, 311 feet 88 with the Springville, Pennsylvania-based One More Time. Good for the number 4 spot so far. So Daryl Varner will be up next. Midway, Kentucky-based Stray Dog. Varner brothers, longtime pullers. So here come the Varner brothers with their second offering, the Stray Dog. Here we come with the Stray Dog. And the Varners. Daryl Varner and the Stray Dog. There's brother Gary sitting in the top 5 with the fast break. We'll see what the Stray Dog does here tonight. He's going to shake the order up with that pass, fans. 3, 1, 9, and 7, 7. 3, 1, 9, and 7, 7. 319 feet, 77 for the Stray Dog. So Jim Holman continues to lead at 3:21 and 58. John Davis in the number 2 spot, but seldom seen, 3:20.07. Daryl Varner currently number 3 with the Stray Dog, 3:19 and 77. Ike Zering in the bucket list, 3:16 and 91 for the number 4 position. Greg Hitchcock in the number 5 spot, 3:11 and 88. Gary Varner in the fast break at 3:11 and 71. Number 7, Simply Red, 3:10 and 59. Justin Grace in the number 8 spot, 3:09.60. Number 9 is Roger Gregg in the time to play, 3:09 and 46. And Graham Young currently in the number 10 spot at 3:08 and 51. All right, here comes Mark Mangan now with the Goodhue, Minnesota-based Bounty Hunter, sometimes driven by his daughter Anna. Mark Mangan will be up next. In the Bounty Hunter on track now. Larry Peterson on deck in the Profab geared up machine out of Baldwin, Wisconsin. And on hold will be Jake Zering. Rule number 19, Fillmore, Indiana. All right, track is hot. Green lights on the sled. Green flag. Here we come now. Mark Mangan, Goodhue, Minnesota, with the Bounty Hunter. $295 and 27. 295 and 27. 295 feet, .27 for the Bounty Hunter. All right, here we come now. Baldwin, Wisconsin-based Profab geared up machine. Larry Peterson Fresh off a good weekend in Chapel Hill, Tennessee last weekend. Always tough down there with this truck. For Profab Machine. Comes into the evening. Number 2 in Case IH points. Just one outside the lead. Definitely want to do a good job here. Stay tight in the points here early in the season. 4 events into our very early points season. This is event number 5. And of course, we're at 2 shows here at Brandenburg, and then they'll go to Rockwell, Iowa, where they will have 2 performances. In Napoleon, Ohio, Bowling Green, Ohio for 2, and Wauseon, Ohio, and then they'll end the season at the Enderley Pull-Off. Our mark to beat continues to be 3:21 and 58. Jim Holman still dodging bullets over there. About 8 trucks to go here. On deck will be Jake Zering in the Rule 19. All right, so Larry got out of the going to take him right back. He was out of the throttle before 100 feet. Second attempt for the Profab Machine. Larry Peterson, Baldwin, Wisconsin. Unfortunately, having some wheel hop here tonight, fans. Here's your pull distance for Larry Peterson, 140 and 91. 140 and 91. 140 feet, .91 for Profab geared up. We'd like to thank Bobcat Enterprises, UA Local 502, Meade County Bank, Boyd Cat, CNC Portables, Nucor Steel, the Sicilian Bank, Stanley Steamer, United Rentals, Flaherty Chevrolet in Brandenburg, Napa, West Banco, LG&E KU, Boyd Cat, Wright Implement Company, Jacoby Sales, Lincoln Trail, Power of the Past Tractor Club, Phillips Brothers Construction, Caster's Mowing Service, Ford Lawn Service, FL Sipes Farms, United Rentals, H&R Agri-Power in Owensboro, Brandenburg Auto Clinic, Roberts Family Farm, Knott's Supply, Bim's Trucking and Ready Mix, Dirtworks Unlimited, Stonegate Realty, Farm Bureau Insurance, Neil's Trucking and Hauling, Midway Petroleum and Rentals, CNC Portables, and Nutrien Ag. Thanks to all of our fine sponsors for bringing the performance here tonight of the NTPA Grand National Truck and Tractor Pull here at the Meade County Fair. Jeremy Krieger along with you. Thank you so much for being a great audience and staying with us. And thanks to all who are watching all across the world on Full Pull Live here tonight. So Jake Zaring will be up next. The rule number 19 machine. No goofy stuff. Coming to us out of Fillmore, Indiana. Your points leader coming into the evening. Your Grand National champion back in 2022. So the story goes, fans, that a pulling organization that these guys pulled with one time made a special rule. And the rule was that there was not to be any goofy stuff. And they dedicated that rule to Jake Zaring. And it was rule number 19 in the rule book. No goofy stuff. So they named the truck rule number 19. And it is a tough piece, no doubt about it. The Zaring family really good at what they can do here behind the wheel of these four-wheel drives. Jake, a longtime competitor, and of course, Ike doing very well as well behind the wheel of his machine, the Bucket List. So here we come now with the rule number 19. Very, very tight points battle coming into the evening, but Jake is currently your leader. Had also a pretty decent showing at Chapel Hill and a great showing at Toma with this truck. Rule 19. We're still chasing the Holmans at 3:21 and 58. Jake Zaring, fans. On deck will be Taylor Corsa, the Blue Ridge, Georgia-based Taylor Made. And on hold is Ted Skelton, Harvard, Illinois, and The Rock. And a good run for Jake Zaring. How good is it? We'll see here, fans. Fans, he needed better than 3:21 and 58 to go up number one, and he goes 3:24.07. We have a new leader. 3:24 and 07 for the rule number 19. He takes the lead. So Taylor Corsa will be up next in her Ford known as Taylor Made out of Blue Ridge, Georgia. She comes into the evening, number 4. in Case IH Grand National four-wheel drive truck points. All right, here we come now. Tailor-made. Blue Ridge, Georgia-based machine. As we saw her dad, Tommy, out a little bit earlier. All right, here we come now. Taylor Corson. And the Tailor-Made Ford. Out of Blue Ridge, Georgia. And a good run. A good run up the hill, no doubt about it. Taylor Corsa. Here's your pull distance for Taylor Corsa. 3:17 and 91. 3:17 and 91. 370 feet 91 for Tailor-Made and Taylor Corsa. All right, here comes The Rock. Harvard, Illinois. Ted Skelton. Former winner of the National Farm Machinery Show back in 2022. Our mark to beat, 3:24 and 07. And the Rock, Ted Skelton. Here's your pull distance for Ted Skelton. 3:11 even. 3:11 even. 3:11 even. So your lead continues to be 3:24.07, Jake Zering. The Holmans are in the number 2 spot at 3:21 and 58. John Davis currently in the number 3 position, 3:20.07. Daryl Varner in the number 4 spot in the Stray Dog, 3:19.77. Taylor Corsa in the number 5 position at 3:17 and 91 with the TaylorMade. Ike Zering in the number 6 position at 3:16 and 91. Greg Hitchcock in the number 7 position at 3:11 and 88. Gary Varner, number 8 currently, 3:11 and 71. Ted Skelton, number 9 currently at 3:11 even. And number 10, Rob Foster, 3:10 and 59. All right, here we go now. Let's go to New Tazewell, Tennessee. Joe Flannery. This guy's been around since the 90s. Driving the old PVS truck back in the day. Good to see him back out here, driving for Jake Zering here tonight in the Fatheads Eyewear machine. On deck will be Scott Phillips, the Marlette, Michigan-based Yankee Blue. And on hold will be Brody Riddle. And coming at you. Fans to Joe Flannery goes way, way, way back to the early days of early 90s and driving that PVS machine for many, many years. It's good to see him still out pulling. Doing some driving for the Zerings here this weekend. It's a Fatheads Eyewear machine. The mark to beat continues to be 3:24.07. And a good run for Joe Flannery, fans. New Tazewell, Tennessee-based Fat Heads Eyewear machine. Here's your depot distance for Joe Flannery, 311.90. 311.90. 311 feet 90 for the Fat Heads Eyewear machine. All right, here we come now. Scott Phillips. And the Yankee Blue. Marlette, Michigan-based runner. Scott Phillips, former national champion back in 2004. Owner and operator of Scott's Quick Stop, truck stop and convenience store up there in Marlette, Michigan. Good to see him back out. Took a break, did some round racing for a while. Kept this truck and brought it back out. It's good to see him here this weekend aboard this Yankee Blue out of Marlette, Michigan. And our mark to beat continues to be 324.07. Jake Zaring still showing the weight. And Scott Phillips makes his pass here tonight in the Yankee Blue. On deck will be Brody Rydell, the Brazil, Indiana-based Coming At Ya. And then we'll go back to the top and the Goodhue, Minnesota-based The Outlaw, Mark Mangan, to close out the show. Here we come now. Green lights and green flags. Scott Phillips, Yankee Blue. Here's your pit pull distance for Scott Phillips. 3, 1, 2, and 89. 3, 1, 2, and 89. Puts him in the number 7 position. So 2 to go here, fans. Looking for the coming at you up next out of Brazil, Indiana. Brody Riddell. Coming at you. We'll be up next. Brazil, Indiana-based machine. Just about 55 miles west of Indianapolis. Up there in Clay County, Indiana. Coming at you. We'll be up next. The Brazil, Indiana-based machine. And then we'll go back to the top of Mark Mangan. So 2 to go here, fans. So your lead continues to be Jake Zaring, 324.07. Jim Holman in the number 2 spot at 321 and 58. John Davis in the number 3 position at 320.07. Darrell Varner, currently number 4, 319.77. Taylor Corsa in the number 5 position. And Taylor Made at 317 and 91. All right, Brody Rydell, Brazil, Indiana-based, coming at you. Be our next competitor. 2 to go. Coming at you, Brody Rydell. Here's your pull distance. We're coming at you. 3:16 and 62. 3:16 and 62. 316 feet 62. Good for the number 7 position. So 1 truck remains, fans. And it is the Outlaw. So 1 truck remains. It is the Outlaw. Mark Mangan. Former Grand National winner here in 23 and 24. He started us off. And we reset the sled. And he was dropped to the bottom here and has watched them all. So 1 to go here. The Outlaw. Mark Mangan. Goodhue, Minnesota-based machine. Comes into the evening. Number 5. Championship points, just 13 out of the lead. Again, the season is very early. We are just into event number 5. So your mark to beat continues to be 3:24 and 07. Jake Zering. number 19, currently in the lead. The chain is tight. Green light on the sled, green flag on the track. Mark Mangan, our last competitor here tonight. And the outlaw, Goodhue, Minnesota. Unfortunately, the outlaw will cross the chalk fence and result in a DQ here tonight. I'm just. Well, John, congratulations on a third place finish here tonight against a really strong crop of trucks. It's a beautiful piece, and you did great tonight with it.
Thanks a lot. It's a lot of people it takes to get us here. Sonny's Racing's Engines, Nichols Tires, and my family, and big crew.
Anybody you want to thank tonight?
Well, in Meade County Fairgrounds, I'd like to thank them, and we're happy to be here.
Absolutely. Congratulations. Great third place finish here tonight out of Tappahannock, Virginia, the seldom seen Mr. John Davis. Congratulations.
I don't know how this is going to work, so we'll just make it work as best we can.
Well, Jim, strong pass tonight. You dodged some bullets for a while. I thought it was going to hold, but Zerings get around you there at the end. Congratulations tonight on a great second place.
Yeah, thanks to all the hard work that people put in here at the Meade County Fair. Glad to be here. Treat us really good. A lot of good food, fatten us up. But had a really good run. We're happy. Jake just made a better run, but we're thrilled with second.
Absolutely. Anybody want to thank tonight?
I'd like to thank Beck Seeds. They sponsor the whole NTPA circuit. Personally, Sempico is one of our sponsors. Local engine shop is F&W Auto Supply. Tuman Roofing and Painting is our Sempico distributor. And our main sponsor is M.E. Miller Tire. They do tire cutting and sell the pulling tires and obviously cut our tires, so do a great job.
Well, congratulations tonight out of Waseon, Ohio with that 60 Chevy 4-play. Jim Holman, congratulations.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like he saw me coming.
Well, Jake, you come into the evening, the points lead, kind of protecting the lead. It's early in the season, long way to go, but you got to be happy with your performance tonight.
Yeah, it was a great team effort. I mean, I got a great team behind me. We all trying to pull together now and try to use the other trucks to guide that truck. And right now it's paying off. And I got to thank Brian Clark. He's a partner in the farming operation, and I ain't very good health, so he hauls me here. And we had a step-in driver, Joe Flannery, and I thought it was a really awesome hook for him.
For sure.
So I want to thank Sonny's Engines, ProFab Machine, FCS Gearbox, NTPA, Hot Shot Secrets, and multiple. Huh? Oh yeah, I better thank my wife because I'm in deep shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, well, it's my pleasure to, on behalf of the Meade County Fair, give you your trophy. And here is a tumbler for you. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner tonight out of Fillmore, Indiana, that Rule 19, Jake Zarin. Congratulations, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been a great audience. Thank you so much for being here with us tonight. Make sure you come back tomorrow, 7 o'clock. Be careful going home until we do it again. Jeremy Krieger says, so long, everybody.